cool. Just hope that the decent people understand that the chats are going to be temporarily disabled. At least until I get this whole shit show under control with these trolls. Now, where am I going to put these bags? There. And where are the... Right now I am doing a little bit of house cleaning. I'm almost out of bags too. Wonderful. I think I might have to, hate to say it, but I might be having to go to Tulsa soon just to stay in a shelter for about a month or two until I can rebuild my finances. It's pretty bad when I'm running out of trash bags that I get from the grocery store. I know one place that if I go there, my money is able to be fruitful. I used to, when I was a nomad, I used to go to Tulsa. Every time my funding got low and I needed to recover my funds, I would go to Tulsa because I know they give out food and shelter and everything else. And the only thing I would have to buy would be vapes. Everything else would be provided if I went to Tulsa. So I might have to use that. I'll keep it. And I have turned the chat off, just to let everybody know, and I do apologize for my dedicated viewers that have, good intentions. I apologize that I had to turn my chat off, but I have been getting way too much judgment and hate and, disrespect, and I'm not dealing with that, so, I just decided to turn my chat off and give myself some peace of mind. I mean, I have seen somebody, as far as my moderators goes, one of my moderators has been, banning people. I saw, yesterday or the day before, forget when, but I know one of my moderators was doing something, and whoever you are, thank you. But right now, I am, trying to find more moderators that are going to moderate before I allow myself to be exposed to communication with my viewers. Where did that? Oh, it's right in front of me. I'm not dealing with any of that disrespectful shit anymore. And this can be washed. My dead soldiers. This can be rinsed. cleaner for a tool. Along with this can be rinsed, washed. That's disgusting. There is stagnant water in this bag. And just dump all of it. Ew. That is just raunchy. That was underneath my sink and soaked. I am so glad I have these pants on. Yuck. And yes, I just sprayed my hands with multi-surface cleaner. Because I'm going to need something stronger than soap to get that stench out. That was just... Ugh. That was rotten. It smelled like fucking swamp. That's better. So yeah, the chat is hidden right now until I can find at least 20 moderators. I don't know. 20 be a good number? I don't know. Probably. Because I'm going to need to make sure that I have my moderators banning people and keeping me from having to be abused verbally and treated like shit. You know, I need somebody to make sure that it's a safe place before I do that. Because right now, this channel is not safe for anyone. Well, actually, it's probably safer for my viewers than it is for me, because I don't think anybody jumps on here to attack my viewers. They just come on here to attack me. And, you know, once I feel safe enough that I am confident that I won't be treated like shit, I'll put the chat back on. But not until. Now, these gloves can go there for now. And this needs to be cleaned. I don't know why the hell it was underneath my sink. But it belongs with the rest of the dead soldiers. You know, it just dawned on me, I have not made any bourbon Slurpees this summer. Now, if I ever get somebody DoorDashing me some Jim Beam, and I make sure that I get the other stuff with my food stamps. Then I'll make some Slurpees. Alright. Just can go up to the kitchen. Go to the kitchen. Speaking of standing up for yourself and respect, yes, I'm doing my laundry in these things by mixing a bunch of soaps and shit, and then filling it up with boiling water, and then I'm going to rinse them out once they cool down. That's how I do my laundry. Speaking of standing up for myself and respect and all, this right here is my favorite mug. This mug right here I've had since high school. It's the only thing from my childhood that my father allowed me to have. And I had this since high school. Now, some people on here may know that I had a gentleman caller come here last night. Well, he came out here to plug his phone in, and he used that cup as his phone, as the stand because I guess he didn't want to put the damn thing on the countertop. That's alright, because I came out here and caught that shit when he was knocked out snoring and sounding like a fucking freight train. I was doing some house cleaning because he was passed out. I came out and saw that shit. Man, if you want to prevent somebody from being on their phone in your house, and you're afraid that they're going to get confrontational and defensive and start an argument over just a simple request, don't even request it, honey. Just take that phone of theirs and stick it in the microwave for 3 seconds when they're not looking. That's what the fuck I did. And his phone was all fucked up. I'm sorry, that is my favorite fucking mug and the only piece of my childhood I have, and you're not gonna sit there and put your fucking phone on that. It is a mug and not a phone stand. Anybody who puts their phone on that mug will have their phone microwaved when they're not looking. Man, he woke up. He had to go to batteries and bulbs because his phone's all fucked up. I mean, the screen works, the touch screen and all, but he was sitting there saying that it was on airplane mode, and it wasn't even on. He didn't even turn airplane mode on. The airplane mode light isn't lit up, and yeah, he can't get text messages. He can't send a text message. He can't receive one. The service is completely kaput. Yeah, I fucked his phone up pretty good. Just stuck it in my microwave for 3 seconds. You're not gonna sit your fucking phone on the only piece of my childhood I have left and taint that shit. If you have somebody who you know is gonna have something to say about being on their phone, just wait until they're in the bathroom or taking a nap or whatever, and Simply throw it in the microwave for 3 seconds. 3 seconds is all you need. It'll shoot out a little burst of plasma. The screen will be fine. And then you just put it right back where you found it. Where they had it. 3 seconds. I mean, it'll take them a hell of a lot longer to take a piss than it will for the microwave to go off in 3 seconds. So, a little trick for you guys if you have somebody coming to your place and they're glued to their phone. Wait till they put it down and leave the room. You only need 3 seconds with that thing. I didn't have the heart to tell him. I acted like, I even told him where to go. I told him to go to Batteries Plus. I acted like I didn't know what the fuck happened. I was he was sitting there all twiddling on. I'm like, is everything okay? He's like, I said, did you get enough charge on your phone? He's like, yeah, but it says I'm on airplane mode. I didn't even turn airplane mode on. I can't send or receive messages, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, fried the fucker. Well, in my defense, well, no. You're not gonna put that, just bottom line, you don't put your fucking phone on my coffee mug. That is the only thing I have from my childhood. And instead of moving it, I just took it, put it in the microwave, and put it right back where it was. Because I'm not gonna I didn't wanna get on him over that. I already spent like 12 hours arguing with him because he didn't want to put his phone down or hold himself accountable. So I just got him out of being on his phone. But, so talking to him about putting it on that mug would be a whole new level of bullshit that I didn't want to deal with. So instead, I just nuked the son of a bitch. Right now, the only thing I'm doing as far as cleaning goes is filling up this container. Water's not boiling yet. Gotta spray these pillows down too. And the whole bed. Oh, yeah. He had it coming too because the last time he was here, I had all my clothes hanging up here and I told him if he had to piss in the kitchen sink. There's nothing in there. So instead of pissing in the kitchen sink, he used my blender cup to take a piss in. And I'm running that through cycle after cycle before I even touch that. Who the fuck pisses in somebody's cup? Blender cup on top of that. I only have 2 blender cups and now I have one that I'm using. This I've sprayed bleach in and everything. I'm still not using it. The kitchen sink is right fucking there, and a hell of a lot more space and everything else to take a piss in instead of disturbing my laundry. And he has to go and use my blender cup. Yeah. Now I really don't feel that bad about putting his phone in the fucking microwave and breaking it. Good. Now, the way I see it, while I'm doing one thing, if I'm waiting, like if something is um, boiling or I'm waiting for something to fill up, I make sure to take that time and make the most of it, get as much out of my time as I can. Now, there was the adapter I needed. I think I took it out of here though. Yeah. Charging these for the time being. Good. How does that work? What's next? Polish in its proper place. What's going now? I'm taking 3 more pots full, which will run me about 30 minutes. I don't know if you guys can see the chat when you're in, but I've hidden it. And if you can, I'm glad. If you guys can't see the chat either, then I do apologize, but one bad apple spoils the whole batch, like my grandfather always used to say. And there's been quite a few bad apples in my chat. And yes, I took these off of my pants because whenever the bottoms of these pants are so wide when I walk, sometimes I get my feet caught up in the bottoms of these things. And it was the worst place to do that. I was in the animatronic room and almost tripped into one of them. So, took care of that problem and made these things a hell of a lot shorter. Now, I'm going to be cleaning the surface. Clean. Here. That's going to be full of water. Yeah. Huh. This works a lot better than any other fabric. These beads, gotta figure something out with them. Maybe my oh, that good. Once I put the took care of that. Now to spray that. And that here. And get that extra now. The gentleman color I had is a dirt ball, so I have him make sure that I cover all the other chairs and have him sitting there because no upholstery, no fabric for him to stink. I mean, I used to let him sit on the, I used to have a cushion on here for my guests, but he was on the bus and pissed himself, and before he did anything, he came in here and sat in this chair in his pissy pants. So, that's why I don't let him sit on the upholstery anymore. You know, once I get my channel, oh, I didn't even, once I get my channel to being safe, a safe space for everyone, and I get rid of all these trolls and whatever, I'm going to be opening up a phone line and doing a very special uh, live stream once a week where I have people call in and discuss what they're going through, and basically have group therapy where they call in and they can see the comments and everybody will support whoever's calling. Basically, basically, Frasier, what Frasier does, you know, they call into the radio station and he gives advice, blah blah blah. Well, once I get my channel to being a safe place, judgment free, and all that jazz, I'm gonna be doing that too, once a week, so that people can be heard, and you know, if they're going through some shit, they can call, so they're not alone, and they'll be in a very welcoming, open, and judgment free zone. Now I'm going to. What am I gonna do? I gotta get this filled up with water. My box of bags. Okay, that. Oil. Go for one more pot. So organize this cabinet with. There's nothing but potatoes in here. Potatoes and kidney beans. Because my green beans are out here. Lucky for me, I'm not going to need that today. Because I had somebody come over last night and get me high. So I don't need to worry about being hungry. not gonna do good. Yeah. I need this sink to be clean for when I rinse what I have in there. Now I'm rinsing this bottle out as much as I can, getting rid of all the cleaning fluids that I've had in there for the longest time before I fill it up with water. And I'll just do that. Just let that run. Never flow through it. Flush that out too. Good. Bedroom. Is everything taking care of itself in there? These cases. Well, they're gonna be the next thing I wash. I think to save myself some time, I'm going to make sure I boil the clothes that need the most, the dirtiest shit that I have. I'm gonna be boiling in soapy, detergent-y water, and then I'll just be running the other shit through the bathtub. Yeah. That will save a lot of time. So anything I gotta boil, I'm gonna be putting in the kitchen. this? The bathroom. Bring that's the blue. Yeah, this was sitting there. I guess everything will be fucking there. Shark that I haven't seen in forever. Boil. There's my dusty concert shirt. Been looking for that. I'll make Polaroid out of that. Go separate. As I sit here and look at all these filthy garments, I'm wondering if there's anything that I can just, run through the bathtub. Oh yes, this. It's never been worn, but it's been sitting on the bottom of my closet. This I only wore it once. It can be washed in the bathtub. I think. Yeah. Who the fuck left their underwear here? These ain't mine. I guess all this stuff to me, ran through the bathtub. Good. One, four, get something to boil because I don't know who the fuck left this. Sure as hell ain't mine. I don't wear underwear unless it's something really fancy and slutty. Let's see what I can wash and shower. This could be a shower. The fuck is this? This is fucking huge. Think we're gonna use that for wall art too. Hang on it. Hmm. $32.50. Somebody paid for that dress that I got at the pantry. Brand new. Who? Alexandra Wang. sure if that's a expensive brand or a cheap brand with a attempt at an expensive brand name. Oh, that's organized. Now, make sure that this water's gotta be boiling. Yes, it is. So that's it for a few hours. Like this. Now, this in the fridge. Gonna be some water and hydrate. Now, for a little hydration break now that I have gotten my first load in the wash. Sit here and draw down this bottle. Oh yeah, my other bottle's in there. The spray bottle. Now, my next thing I'm going to be tackling is scrubbing the bed, the mattress. Spray nozzle all over this thing. a little break from everything right now. And I'm going to work on cleaning the tub after I scrub the mattress. Because I'm sure it's got plenty of lube on it from last night. Just gonna sit down and take a breather. So, when you house clean like I do, when you finish little trick of the trade, little house cleaning hack. Once you finish one task, sit down and hydrate. Take a little drink break. And don't stop until you get the bottles gone. And I'm going to, if I can find a decent moderator, I might have that moderator let me know how the chat is when I have it hidden. I might have one of my moderators let me know how the chat's going via email or something. That way I know whether it's safe or not to unhide it. There is one of my moderators that has my email address. And if that moderator's on, I'm going to check my email and see if it's safe. Oh. Now, why the fuck is AT&T billing me at the end of the month? I'm gonna schedule a fucking payment. Make damn sure they have me sign up for the first. And if worst case scenario, I'll just download some movies and shit on both of my phones. Might as well take care of that while I'm sitting here hydrating. Since I'm not going to be turning on the chat. And why the fuck is this thing just buffering? Oh, I'll just... I think I'll just call them. Oh, it was just taking forever for me to sign in. Let's see how easy it's gonna be. Or not. Because I'm gonna make damn sure they know that I get paid on the first. I don't know, I feel like I've contacted them several times and told them that I will be piss poor by the time the 20th rolls around. Yeah, hell, I'll just write it down. Better than screenshotting it and everything else. I can do billing and paperwork and schedule billing while I'm hydrating. I gave away my... No. At any rate, this will give me a chance to test out my pens. I must be dyslexic. Well, apparently I was billed for Amazon Prime too. Let's see if I can cancel this. That's lovely. Now, how do I cancel my subscription here? Good. Huh. They're saying get a refund? Good. Trying to see if I can just delete my account with Amazon. Hmm. Well, there's some money saved. Hmm. Well, that's $15. Good. That's one less bill I'll be receiving. Good. No more Amazon. To call AT&T.
Para español, marque número 8. To set up new services for your home or add service to your existing account, press 1. To transfer service to a new address, press 2. To set up new wireless service or add a line to your existing wireless service, press 3. To set up new business service, press 4. For all other customer service requests, press 5. To set up for technical support, press 1. For billing, press 2. To modify services on your account, press 3. If you've already ordered and have questions about your installation, press 4. For
You mean I'm getting a live person?
Welcome to AT&T. Calls are recorded for quality and the purposes stated in our privacy notice. Para español, oprima el ocho. What's the issue you're calling about?
Set a billing date.
so I can help you. What's the account number or phone number on the account? One moment, please. To help me verify access to your account, please say or enter your 4-digit account passcode.
Well,
It looks like your account ending in 0773 has a current balance of $76.15 and it's due on the 23rd of August 2026. I'll help you set up a payment arrangement. Do you want to schedule a payment arrangement for your full balance of $76.15?
yes.
What date would you like to schedule your payment for? Please provide a month and day.
September 1st.
How do you want to pay? By mail, online, in person, or using a credit or debit card or a bank account?
Debit card.
Please enter your card number using your keypad. If you need more time, say, wait.
I ain't paying now, you dumbass.
I didn't get that. Can you tell me your card number? You can also enter it on your keypad.
Let me speak to a live representative.
Our wait times are longer than expected right now. Would you like to try with me?
No, a representative.
Agents can't offer additional payment options. If an agent processes your payment, a $5 convenience fee will be added to your next bill.
Well, I'm not paying today. It's not even due today, you dumbass.
No problem. Let's get back to where we were. Please enter your card number using the keypad. If you need more time, say, wait.
Yeah, let's wait until September 1st.
Sorry, that's not a valid card number. Please enter your card number using the keypad. If
You
need
ain't
more
getting
time,
no damn
say,
valid card
wait.
number today. Pretty demanding for a little
I
robot.
didn't get that. Can you tell me your card number? You
Yeah,
can also
it's
enter
bite
it on your
me.
keypad.
It's 188 bite me.
Sorry. One more time. You can say the card number or enter it on your keypad.
188 BITEME. Bite me.
Sorry, that's not a valid card number.
No, it's a
Enter your
valid
card number
statement.
using the keypad. If you need more time, say, wait.
Yes, wait until September 1st when I get paid.
Sorry, that's not about... Sorry, I didn't get that. Do you want to speak to an agent now?
Yes, that's what I've been wanting.
Okay. One moment, please, while I handle your request.
Yeah, and go take a nice relaxing bath and short your circuits, you robot.
All of our representatives are assisting other callers. Rather than have you wait on hold, we can call you back when it's your turn. Between 18 minutes and 27 minutes from now. You will not lose your place in line if you choose to use this service. With a callback, you also receive the benefit of text message updates. To receive a callback as soon as possible, press 1. To decline and hold for a representative, press 3. To schedule a callback for a later time, press 4. Calls are recorded for quality and the purposes stated in our privacy notice. Please stay on the line for the next available representative. Current hold time is between 18 minutes and 27 minutes from now. One moment while I get an agent to help you.
No, you got it, Toots.
All of our service representatives are currently helping other customers.
No
We are
shit.
experiencing heavy call volumes, which may result in a delay of more than 10 minutes before being connected to a representative.
That's fine. As long as I get one. And like, my bill is due anytime soon, nor is the payment date coming anytime soon. That was what, the 10th right now? Yeah. The 23rd. It's over 2 weeks away. No, it's 13 days away. And then, shit. I've got 6 days before I can go buy food. 6 days until my food stamps comes in.
Thank you for your patience. We're experiencing higher call volumes. Did you know? To save time, you can set up your account on autopay. Visit att.com or the My AT&T app, which offers the fastest place to take care of your account, make a payment, or to enter an arrangement with the most options based on your needs.
Blah, blah, blah. And yada yada. Well, we're cold, and I'm hydrating, and I do have to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be back momentarily. I'll take care of that later. Guaranteed, or we'll make it right. When the connection matters, it has to be AT&T. Restrictions and exclusions apply. Learn more at att.com/guarantee.
The My AT&T app is now the AT&T app with a simplified experience and even more powerful features. Manage your devices, connections, and usage, and get chat-based support from Andy, our new AI assistant. You can also authenticate your account when calling in by allowing us to send a secure push notification to your device. If you have the app, log in to see the new features. If not, search for ATT app in your phone's app store and download it. Or go to att.com/ATT-app. Data rates
These are
may
all my
apply.
hangers, all the ones I have. Not very many.
calls, it's not too late to activate the mobile security that's included in your plan. Download the Active Armor app.
Go to call routing and set up your spam call blocking. Requires compatible device and download of the Active Armor app. Data rates may apply. Other terms and restrictions apply. May not detect all threats and may inadvertently block wanted calls. Learn more at att.com/activearmor.
I'm just organizing the next loads right now.
Simplify your home's smart technology with AT&T's Home Tech Protection. Get peace of mind knowing your home tech is protected.
Thank you for choosing AT&T. My name is Marco. May I have your full name, please?
Yes, my name is Chase Michael Bristow.
Thank you. One moment, please. Our system is looking for your account. Well, the automated system didn't seem to find your account, so may I have your account number or phone number, please?
Yes, my account number is Perfect. Got that taken care of. I set up promise to pay. They are billing me on September 1st. Good. Perfect. That takes care of that. Ah, wow. It's, when you cancel your subscription, they don't even offer the I can't afford it. They give you multiple choice, and it says please share your reason for leaving. Required. It's required. Can't you just cancel your membership just because you're an American citizen? It's your God-given right, and they don't even give you the option to say I can't afford it. It's I am having technical issues with my account or the platform. My manager or agent is submitting for me. Not enough value or jobs. Leaving acting. I want to take a break. Well, technical issues with the account. Yep, now they're gonna tell me that shit? No. Now it's gonna. There was a screen that just popped up saying technical support. I want technical support. I want out. So you don't fucking bill me every month. God, I hate these vultures. Good. Next. Do I belong the backstage too? I think I got some emails from them. And they rake you across the coals. Let's see. Create your account to get started. Yeah. Ah, good. I didn't sign up. I just started to until they showed me their price. Hmm. Yeah. Back, I made the mistake of dealing with them. Who the fuck is this? Fucking idiots. Had somebody email me telling me that somebody sent Soviet Goat a fucking Wendy's meal. The fuck do I want to do? What the fuck am I supposed to do with that shit? Since Soviet, yeah. And you know what? I hope he fucking chokes on it. So I don't have to hear about him anymore. Fuck. I really hope he chokes on it. And it's fatal. Obviously, him choking to death on that fucking Wendy's meal, or having another way to die, would probably be the only way I would ever stop hearing about that little bastard. You know, if people would just stop talking about him to me, then I wouldn't mind him being alive. But right now, I wish him death. I hope he dies, so I don't have to hear about him anymore. Obviously, that's the only way I'm not going to hear about him, is if he's buried in the fucking ground. God damn it, why the fuck do people just insist on discussing him with me? I hope he fucking dies, so I can stop hearing about him. Because obviously nobody's gonna shut the fuck up about that shithead. God damn. Don't you know that's fucking harassment? Discussing that shit with me? Time and time again? My God. Grow the fuck up. Apparently, those assholes don't even pay bills or have an apartment or anything, because if they had their own apartment or paid their own fucking bills, they wouldn't be acting like a fucking 5-year-old. It's quite clear that they're living in their mother's basement and they're still virgins. I wouldn't have sex with them, and I'm a slut. The bar's pretty low for me when it comes to the men I sleep with. I don't say no to many, but those, I mean, I have standards. They may not be high standards, but they're there. They're present. And I'd sooner sleep with a geriatric old man who knows how to shut the fuck up about certain topics and act his age than I would those fucking mongoloids who act like 5-year-olds. God damn. And I think, you know, one of the worst insults around here is rejection from me, because I'll sleep with anybody. Long as he's got a dick, as long as it's a man, I'll sleep with them. But when I turn somebody down, man, that's low. That's fucking low. You gotta be a special kind of disgusting for me to say no to you, to sleeping with you. But those assholes, I would never. I'd sooner eat a pussy out. If Soviet Goat was the last man on Earth, I'd go straight. And what the fuck kind of name is Soviet Goat anyway? A goat is just the barnyard bitch, as far as I'm concerned. Goats are meant for slaughtering and sacrificial um, offerings. Even the fucking inbred rednecks will go and fuck a goat. I mean, a goat is the bitch of the barnyard. And they scream like a bitch too. I don't know who the fuck made that name up. And let's look up the word Soviet and see what that fucking shit is. What's the meaning of Soviet? Council, worker councils. Ah, peasants. Council or assembly in everyday Russian Soviet means a council or piece of advice. Worker councils during the 1905 and 1917 Russian revolutions, grassroots democratic committees known as Soviets were formed. Factory workers, soldiers, and peasants. Yeah, factory workers and peasants. Uh-huh. And goat, the barnyard bitch. So that's just adding an insult to the word goat. A peasant goat. The barnyard bitch. That's the lowest of the low. Mm-hmm. And they're gonna be telling me all about that Soviet goat bastard. I think he needs to change his name. I mean, you almost gotta feel sorry for somebody with that name. Yeah. Not too bright anyway, because that Soviet goat doesn't even know how to create his own fucking content. He has to use AI and some app to make his songs up, and for everything else, he snatches people's content and just makes parodies of it using AI software. Can't even use his own fucking brain. Well, it's just as well. He probably doesn't have a functioning one anyway. So he's got to use that AI shit and snatch people's content because he doesn't have enough brains about him to create his own. What a pathetic loser. The barnyard bitch. The goat. And Soviet peasant. You want to know who my father's great aunt was? Shit. I'm royalty, bitch. I am fucking royalty. I'm gonna introduce you to my father's great aunt. This is my great great aunt. Governess to Queen Elizabeth. And you can read up on it for yourself and see that she was not considered the help by the Queen. The Queen considered her family, which if she's not the help and she's family by the Queen, that means she's royalty, which means royalty runs through the family bloodline. And that makes me have royal blood in my veins. My mother is just royalty by marriage, and she's also a bitch, which makes her a royal bitch. But on my father's side, we got royalty. And, yeah. Don't mess with the fucking queen. And I'm a special kind of queen because, like I said, I got royalty in these veins. Thanks to Queen Elizabeth. And Crawford. Radiant Crawford. So I don't want to hear what that peasant Soviet goat is doing. What the fuck do I care when this queen is on her throne? Unless somebody is in this apartment running around doing something. I don't want to know what the fuck people are doing. If I wanted to know what's going on in the world, what's going on with people that have absolutely nothing to do with me, I would turn on CNN and depress myself. But I don't want to know what anybody's doing. As long as they ain't hurting me physically, I want to know what the fuck they're doing. Let them do what the fuck they want to do. I don't care. Just as long as I don't have to hear about it. And I am just using all my concentration right now, praying and hoping that Soviet goat chokes on his Wendy's. At least it'll make that email that was sent to me worth it. Listen here. No. And this. Pillowcase. Where are my other pillowcases? Where did I put them? Yeah. Now to organize. These others. I'm just gonna put all the rest of the laundry in here until all these are cleared out. This handy. I found my robe that I won yesterday. Next up is the bathroom. Once I finish this bottle of water, I'm gonna head to the bathroom and we're going to scrub the tub before we wash what I have in there. But we can set an order in which these things can be washed. And at some point, I'm going to put a hole in the bottom of these shoes and use them for my Horny Homemaker animatronic. Instead of the shoes that he has on. Because even though these shoes fit me, they are hell to wear. Like, it hurts like a son of a bitch to wear them. And I don't see myself going to anything ABBA anytime soon. There's no Mamma Mia showings or anything coming up. And I can get the same damn look if I take a pair of Timberlands and spray paint them gold. After I finish this, I just realized that there are some accessories that need to be put where the accessories go. Today's Monday, ain't it? Mm.
Thank you for calling St. Louis Area Agency on Aging. We provide services like Meals on Wheels, transportation, benefits help, and more. We serve residents of the city. Thank you for calling St. Louis Area
I have to mute
Agency
this
on
because
Aging.
I'm
We
putting
provide
information
services
in
like Meals on Wheels, transportation, benefits help, and more.
temporarily. I just had to give out some information to Meals on Wheels and take care of that. See, I do everything around here all on my own. Cooking, cleaning, laundry, decorating, YouTube videos. Everything I do alone. On my own. And I ain't got time for anyone's petty childish bullshit. Not when I'm running this whole shit show. I mean, if you aren't running shit like I am and you have the ability to act like a fucking child, that's great. I'm happy for you. Just take that shit somewhere else. Because I don't have the time, the energy, nor the patience for childish bullshit. And now that that bottle's gone and I'm hydrated, we can mosey on down to the bathroom. Yeah. Right. Good enough in my hair. The reason I'm only running this through the bathtub versus boiling it is because these clothes are just, are practically brand new. They've just been sitting at the bottom of my closet with a bunch of other dirty clothes. Well, in retrospect, I should have taken my socks off before I did this. Because now they are soaked. The water spring, like, it's literally coming after my foot. I don't know where the fuck it came from. Should be dripping off of this because this is hot water and that's cold water. Now, let that drip dry. And moseying on out to the kitchen. Take care of it. Now, have that finished and get my pillowcases and put them in here. Well, I guess you could say the reason why I'm doing this live stream is to show you what I do all on my own. And why I have zero patience for people who act like children. I'm too busy being a big boy. I have responsibilities. Still, I don't live in my mother's basement. I don't have mommy taking care of me or daddy handing me everything. I don't have time to think or speak or anything else like a kid. Nor do I have time to be around people who act like them. I'd sooner spend time hanging out with somebody who's just got out of prison. They're mature. Enough to go through life without having the mentality of a 5-year-old. It's funny. When I was diagnosed with autism, the doctor said that when I turn 35, I'm going to have the mentality of a 13-year-old. Yeah, right. Well, if I had a normal life, maybe. Maybe I'd have the mentality of a 13-year-old right now, but everything I gotta do, I have the mentality of a fucking crotchety 90-year-old. I think I'm gonna hang these up. Two more paws in here. I can work on videoing. We're just moving. What's that? Two more. Now that's out of the way. There's Cindy. and put there for the time being. Now, here's another little life hack for you guys. If you guys are washing your clothes and you don't have anything but dish soap laying around to do that with, and multi-surface cleaner to mix in with your boiling water, this is a godsend. Febreze. After you finish washing your clothes, you hang them and then you give it a good spritz. That way people don't know the difference. Whether you use dish soap or laundry detergent. Boom. Where is my... I'm very thorough. Before I add another load, I like to clean it out a little bit. Now, I'll show you the whole process of how I do it. Here's our pillowcase. Cleaning fluid, multi-purpose cleaner. Give it a good spritz, both sides. Put it in. Same thing. And what I do, take, if it's like three pillowcases in here, make a little bit of pillowcase lasagna. And I think I have thought I had. Oh yeah. This suit has actual detergent in it. Now, I got a trash bag back. Next step is to keep boiling water and dumping it in there until it's full. And then wait until give it about 2 hours to soak, and then rinse it out. You just have to play the waiting game. Once those blacks dry in the bathroom, then I will be rinsing out those. and so on and so forth. Now, I guess another hydration break. Or maybe not. Because I gotta scrub that bed. What is that? I guess I put it in one of the things. Do the other half. Something, yay. Now, next. Now, let that the mattress dry before I put on my good sheets and all. I could scrub my pillows, the ones that I have on the bed. For the first pot to boil. I think I'm gonna end the stream though once I fill that thing up. I wish one day I'd have enough money to take these pillows to an actual laundromat so I don't have to keep spot cleaning them. Throw them in the washer. I'll just wait till that mattress dries, and then wait till the pillowcases are washed and dried, and then I can put my bed back together. Which shouldn't take me any more than the rest of the day. And I think the pot might be boiling. Nope, not yet. Almost. I'll say another 3 minutes from now. Should be fine. No, I think I'm ready right now. Just keep it moving. Now something real quick. Ten minutes for each pot to boil, and then dump it out in there. And that's how I do my laundry. I let it sit in boiling disinfectant and water and This is open. Sit there, sit and boil all that shit out for about 2 hours, and then I rinse it out in the sink and hang it up to dry. And then I spritz it with some Febreze, so nobody knows the difference between Dawn and Game. I go mini loading this. I try to stay away from using the bathtub anymore because lately it's been hard to get the water to go down because of all the lint and everything that washes down with my clothes when I wash them. One time I had to call maintenance and they pulled a bunch of lint out. God. Keep going with this shit. And the reason I have all these dirty dishes is because, like I said, the lighting in here, I can't really see to wash my dishes, even if I wanted to. You know, I'm afraid since it's so dark, I might miss a lot of shit and then make the great mistake of putting all my dirty dishes in back with the clean shit and have a bunch of shit that I missed sitting in there growing legs and shit. my tray. I might as well do as many as possible. Now, once I finish filling all these up, I'm going to now, almost at the halfway mark for that. Back to the waiting room. Hell, I've been cleaning for 3.5 hours. I'll probably be going on cleaning into the night and probably all the way into the tomorrow morning. Beats the hell out of starving, though. Starving and begging for food and getting treated like shit because of asking for donations. So, that's why I smoke. It kills my appetite. So I don't have to ask for donations because heaven forbid anyone should help me. That's probably been boiling for 5 minutes, so I'm going to put a 5-minute timer on that. God damn. Goddamn. I don't understand why people are so fucking stupid. And how the fuck did people get my email address? My actual primary email address. Do I need to make that private too? Because people are too fucking stupid. I don't care who you're fucking sending money to. If you're not sending money to me, don't fucking talk to me about it. I don't care. Tell me what... You want to send an email to me? Tell me what the words "I don't care" means. Or are you that fucking stupid? Retards! I don't know what "I don't care" means. Fucking go to school. Fucking dropouts. Sitting there emailing me. I sent Sophia good money. I don't give a fuck what you sent him. You need to get on the email. Send me an email telling me what "I don't care" means. Because I don't care. I don't care. Tell me what that means. Do you know what it means, you retard? Fuck. I hate stupid people. Perfect people to follow, Soviet Goat. They're all stupid and they don't know what "I don't care" means. All of them. Soviet Goat's followers are just about as dumb as he is for picking that name. Because those assholes don't know the meaning of "I don't care." They don't know how to do anything else with their lives other than kiss his ass. Why don't you just go rummage through his trash can and see if you can find a piece of toilet paper that he used to wipe it and eat it? Since you think his ass is so wonderful that you need to kiss it every fucking minute of your pathetic, miserable, and shallow life. And if you're going to email me, make it relevant to me. Because I don't care what anybody's doing. You do, and that's great. Keep it to yourself. Talk to somebody who does care. I don't. Can you understand that, you retard? Boo, boo, boo. Fucking retard. And you know what's really pathetic? The fact that I am high as a fucking kite on crystal meth and autistic, and I'm still possessing more common sense than you. Ain't that a bitch? You are so fucking pathetic and worthless. And you know what? I may be broke. I may not have any help or anybody who respects me, and I may be doing everything myself. I may be struggling, but goddammit, I feel great knowing I'm not as stupid as you. And I thank Christ every day for that. So get yourself some common sense if you think you want to even be on my level. Get yourself some common sense. Go to elementary school and learn everything that they teach you there. Because you don't fucking have a clue. How the fuck did you miss out on elementary school? I mean, you have to be that stupid. If you're that stupid, you obviously didn't even attend elementary to understand the meaning of "I don't care. Leave it alone. Don't talk to me about it. I am not interested. You want to talk to me? Talk to me about something that is relevant, pertinent. I have nothing to do with. If I have nothing to do with somebody, I don't give a fuck what they're doing. How many times do I have to say that? God, I wish one of you would actually show up to my face, and then I can give you marks. When I wish one of you bastards would come to meet me in person, okay? One of you followers of Soviet Goat, come here, meet me in person. Then I can beat the living shit out of you, and you can go crying to everybody, telling them to leave me alone, because I'm gonna kick the shit out of you. And I'll do it with a smile on my face. And I'll enjoy it. Oh, I'll enjoy it. Because the only way you know how to fight is by... I'm too scared to fight in person. Fucking retards. Go crawl up his ass and stay there. Don't talk to me about him. I don't care about him. I don't give a fuck what he's doing or what he's getting. So shut the fuck up. Stop emailing me. Because next email, I'm gonna take it to the police station. And I will have a restraining order put out. You're harassing me at this point. And I'm done. I'm gonna just take it to the police. Okay? You wanna email me? Fine. I will save them and I will take them to the police and have your ass arrested and press charges. You want that? Because I'm done. I'm washing my hands of it. You're too fucking stupid to understand that I don't care, and you keep on sending me these emails? Fine. Fine. Maybe the police officers can explain it to you better. I dare you. I dare you. I will forward these emails to the police if I get one more. I will press charges, and I will get the law on my side. Don't think for 1 second I won't. Because I can't explain what I don't care means. I can't explain what leave me alone means. So maybe the police can explain it for me. Maybe they can do a better job and get it through your head. Because I'm not doing a good job of telling you what I don't care means. Go ahead. I'm waiting for those emails. I would rather see a bill in my inbox than anything else pertaining to that bastard. Mm-hmm. Good. Toddler box. I'm taking this to the police. I'm gonna take this to the police station and show them this email. And anybody else want to join? Because I'm going to be sending some shit out. Enjoy your fucking time in jail. Enjoy your citation. Now I know what the fuck I'm doing on the, yeah, what day? And I don't have an STD. But you enjoy your charges. You son of a bitch. Today is the 10th. I'll just let these things accumulate. Now I'm going to go take all these emails to the police on Friday the 14th. And press charges. Fucking retard. What the fuck is with... What the fuck's wrong with you people? Seriously, what the fuck's wrong with you? God damn you. If you're gonna be that stupid, can you get the fuck away from me? Can you do something else? Children? I'm pressing charges, okay? This is getting out of hand, and I'm contacting the police, and I'm pressing charges on you. Fuck it. I wonder if there's an email that I can email address for the police. Why the fuck am I getting these emails? See if I can find a way to block shit. I mean, this is crazy. Stupid idiots talking about Soviet. I really can't wait till he dies. Maybe then I'll get some peace. Maybe they'll stop. I don't care about him, okay? I don't fucking care about him. Why are you telling me about him? I've been telling you I don't care. Obviously you don't fucking get it. Fucking retards don't understand the meaning of I don't care. God damn. I'm just gonna do some... See if I can make it private or something. See if I can block this shit. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to be left alone. I don't understand that. I don't understand why. Why you gotta do this? What's the purpose? What? Because all you guys that email me, I'm going to have the police contacted on you. I'm going to have them go and investigate, and they're going to be putting a restraining order at least. I'm going to get a protective order. And then if you contact me again, you go to jail. Fuck it. Just let them email me, and I'm not even checking them. I'm not checking these emails. I'm just gonna take them right to the police. Bye. I'm going to the police on Friday, and for those of you who think that I'm going to be high or anything, Friday, because I'm going to be sober by then. It only takes 3 days to get out of your system. Yeah. And as far as wanting to do anything wrongful to my cat, no. I don't want to do that. I want to get her and bring her here, but I'm trying, and what are you guys doing about it? Huh? Sending me emails. Being little children. Well, little children going to be jail bait. I really hope you get gang banged in jail, too. Because we both know that you're going to keep sending emails and break through that restraining order that I'm going to get against you. God, I can't wait till Friday to press charges. I might even file a lawsuit. Get some money out of it. Fuck it. I don't care. I mean, I literally just said that I'm going to take these to the police. And I get 3 more idiots. What the fuck? What are you on? What are you smoking that's got you so stupid? God damn. What the actual fuck? Do you want to go to jail? Is that it? Obviously you do. When I say I'm going to take it to the police and I get 3 more idiots. 3 idiots that just want to go to jail. And another thing. I'm going to press charges on Soviet Goat and sue him for using my content without my permission. You tell him that. I'm going to take that to the police too. Yeah. I didn't give him permission to use my content, and I reported it to YouTube, and they didn't do anything, but maybe Larry Law can. God, I can't wait till Friday. Let's see how powerful you motherfuckers are behind bars without your phone to fight with. I am going to sue Soviet Goat for plagiarism. I'm getting myself an attorney, pro bono, and I'm suing. Because he used my content without my permission. And that is plagiarism. That is punishable by law. I can definitely take him to court over it, and I will. See you in court, Soviet. Yeah. This is gonna be fun. I'm going to the police on Friday. Anybody who emails me, they will be investigating. And I will get them for harassment, hate crimes because I'm gay. Um, oh yeah, I'm autistic, so I can definitely get. There's two counts of hate crimes: just mentally disabled and gay. Hate crimes, harassment. Yeah, two counts of hate crimes and one count harassment. And then Soviet goat can get sued for plagiarism. Friday's gonna be a good day. For me, anyway. Not for them. It's gonna be a bad day for them. Hope you're all ready for a shitty weekend next weekend. I don't know who the fuck gave out my email address, but I'm gonna screenshot these. Get them ready for the police. Toddler box. I mean, don't you have anything better to do? It's Monday. Aren't you supposed to be working on Mondays? Oh, that's right. You didn't even graduate high school. No. Eat that, motherfuckers. No. I just changed my email address. So I'm gonna respond to you on here. Go to so the cheese wheel says, go to the police now, boy. Why wait till Friday? Why? Because it's my fucking life. Mine. So get the fuck out of it. Why don't you go fuck yourself now? Why don't you do something? Do something with your fucking life other than emailing me. Why don't you jump off a bridge now? Please, make the world a better place. Why wait till Friday? Jump off a bridge now. And when you do that, then I'll go to the police now. Until then, fuck off. And fuck yourself and fuck your mother. Let's see. Dirk says, apologize, bitch, and this all ends. Apologize to Soviet cult now, and it's over. Okay. I'm sorry, Soviet goat. I'm sorry that you're a fucking idiot. I'm sorry that all your followers are so pathetic and so worthless that they have nothing better to do with their miserable lives than send me emails. I'm sorry that they didn't have a high school graduation. I'm sorry that their parents are siblings. There's my apology. And I'm sorry you're not dead. And you're the bitch. All you guys are getting... I'm pressing charges on all of you. I mean, you can't leave me alone, you're harassing me. That's illegal. I'm not even responding to your emails because I just changed my email address. That way none of you guys can have it. This cheese wheel bastard. Why the fuck? Why can't you just kill yourself? I mean, your life is really that miserable that you gotta email me? You're the one with the pathetic life. I'm not the one sending emails to somebody who doesn't give a damn. You're the one sending an email to somebody who doesn't give a damn, told you to leave them alone, says they're going to the police, and you're still sending emails. You're the one that's pathetic, I think. And go choke on that popcorn chicken. I mean, can't you just do something with your life other than emailing me? Can you do something else? Can you do something else other than sending me emails? I don't want them. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to read it. Respect that, or just go fuck yourself. If you can't respect that, then just get out of my life. Get out. Can you do that? Are you capable of doing something else other than sending me an email? Just get the fuck out of my life. How hard is it? How hard is it to go about your day without sending me an email? Are you that stupid? Are you that pathetic? Apparently so. Just keep sending them. Keep it up. Show me how pathetic you are. Show me how stupid you are. Show me how much you want to get those restraining orders. Come on, keep them coming. Show me how pathetic you are. You don't have anything better to do with your day or your life. That's why you're sending me these. You ain't got shit to do other than sending me these emails. What a fucking miserable life you have. I'm not sending you emails. Why? Because I got better things to do. Obviously, you don't. Come on. If you don't have anything better to do, send me an email. If you don't know how to do anything other than harass me in my inbox, send me an email. Show me how pathetic you are. Show me you don't have anything better to do. Show me that your life is so miserable that you're sending somebody an email who doesn't want to hear from you. Let's see. Anybody? I don't see anybody. Well, I guess you all found something better to do. Thank God. You didn't have a job. I'm sending you emails for my job? You don't have a job? You're too stupid to have a job. Probably didn't even graduate high school. Fucking dropout. Don't you dare buy an animatronic? How about don't you dare email me? How about you shut the fuck up and get back to work? If you're really at your job. You ain't at your job. You're sitting in your mother's basement. The virgin that you are. Guess who got laid last night? I did. You, on the other hand, fucking monkey. I'm sorry. I apologize to the monkey community. That bastard is lower than that. At least a monkey has some brains about him. They can learn sign language. This asshole doesn't even know what leave me alone means. Fucking retard. Why don't you just try to get your parents to send you to elementary school? The cheese wheel. You probably smell like a cheese wheel. You look like a fucking fat piece of shit. A job. Yeah. That's funny. You ain't got a job. You ain't got a love life. You ain't got a sex life. You ain't got a life, period. Obviously, if you're sending me these emails. And I'm taking them all to the police. Because they can deal with it. I'm not even checking my email. There. I'll check it Friday when I go to the police station. How's that? Yeah. How do you like me now, bitches? Because you can't fight with anything other than a mobile device. You know what I used to fight with? This and this. Fate and Destiny. That's their names. Because you fuck with me, your fate is sealed, and you meet your destiny. And I'm getting off of here. Because I'm not feeding into your bullshit. All this channel has become is some sort of harassment and attack against me, and I'm getting the police involved. Because somebody's got to do something to get you guys off my back.